Hey guys, how you doing? おっす。よし。よし、よし、やきです。Hey there. よし、やき here. Well, thanks for coming today, I guess. Today, our goal is to learn how to edit a video. 今日の目的は動画編集の勉強ということになります。So I've heard that, everybody says, as a VTuber, we've got to learn how to clip our own shit nowadays, right? VTuber として、今時の VTuber としては自分の、なんていうの、コンテンツを自分で切り抜きしなければいけないという時代になったので、一応ね、学びたいと思っております。So, I kind of want to learn how to do it. And not just that, I also, learning how to edit videos is always something that it's better to know than to not know in this sort of field. So, that's what we're here today. That's what we're here to do today. というわけで、こういうのはね、知った方が、知らないより知った方がいいというやつなんで、というわけで、やってみたいと思います。So that's why we're going to do this. As for why DaVinci, so we're using DaVinci Resolve 17. 使ってるもんは DaVinci Resolve 17ということです。これは今日の動画のスクリプトです。This is the script for today's video, for the video that we will be editing today. DaVinci Resolve 17 is what we're using. 今日使ってるのはこれです。なんかこれ、無料なんでね。無料なのにめちゃくちゃ機能があるんです。It's free, but it has tons of functions, is what I've heard. There is a version there's a paid version, which has more functions, but for a beginner like me, I don't think I'll ever need anything that professional. なんか無料 free and there's a paid version これが有料ということですけどこっちはもうすでにいっぱいファンクションがあるんですからうちとしてはきっとこれまでにはいかないと思います。Like they advertise themselves as being used for Hollywood movies and whatever. So, if I figure out, if I'm going to learn something, might as well learn this one. Yeah. なんかこのソフトの売りとしてはなんかホリウッド映画とかにも使われているらしい。なんで、学ぶとしたらもう、じゃあ、これを学ぼうか。全部どれも同じですからね。全部もう一から学ばなければいけないんです。I mean, we have to learn whatever we pick up. We have to learn starting from zero. So, might as well be this one. Yes. As for the video that we're making today, we are making a video for 大使。で、今日作る動画は大使、兄貴のための動画です。自分のための、切り抜きとかではなくて、兄貴のための動画です。We are making a video for 大使 for 兄貴、not for ourselves. It's not a clip video. And the title is How to Translate Manga. で、タイトルは漫画の翻訳の仕方です。like last time we did like a video on how to translate real time, right? 前回はなんかリアルタイム翻訳の仕方の動画だったんでしょ？これ like this one なんで今日はhow to translate manga ということになります。というわけで今日は漫画の翻訳の仕方ということになります。早速始めたいと思います。And so let's get started. So what I did beforehand is I looked up YouTube videos, YouTube guide videos. I've watched a few. I think I sort of know. I think I have a general idea what to do, but that's what we're gonna have to learn. なんか YouTube 動画は一応見たんで、わかるかもしれない。それは今日はそういうのを含めて模索する配信ということになります。And so today is sort of like a stream where we also sort of try to figure that out, see how that goes. So ahead of time, we have recorded a few stuff, and we also have some stuff. あらかじめ録音しましたものがあります。So mainly we'll be working off of the audio, and then we'll be adding video to the audio. That's what we're doing today. その主にはこれはビデオで、ビデオを忘れてた。ビデオに、なんかものをつけるということになります。So why I have two is because I sort of redid the ending. So we're gonna have to also figure out how to splice audio, I guess, splice things. なんで2つがあるかというと、そのエンディングをもう一度記録したんです。というわけで、一応、持っていくか。なんでオーディオ3つあるの？ Why are there 3 audios? What is this? 何これ？ちょい待って。Alright, so that's sort of like, it sort of works. なんか、ちょっと待って。これ何？ちょっと知りたい。I want to know what that last one is. あれ？ミュートしたのに、これでも音が出るの？ why is there sound here too? ね。これってさ、いらなくない？ Do we really need 3 audio thingies? let's not link them. Or should we have link? Undo. なんかようわからんけど。Enable clip. Hold on, I'm gonna move the mic a little bit. ちょっと待って。ちょっと動きますね、マイク。なんで3つあるんでしょうか？ Okay. Why do I... Yep, okay. Let's just have one then, I guess. I don't know why there's 3. なんで3つあるか全くわからんけど。まあいいや。And then this one, we can add to the end. Append at end is what I learned. そう学びました。最後の方でつけてくださいという意味で、こうやってつけていただきました。Okay, so first, you know what? First, let's go through it. First, let's listen to the whole thing and basically cut where it's needed. Because I know there's cutting that would be needed because I sort of said things wrong sometimes and I sort of did it again. ちょっと一応、このなんというの、スクリプトを一応、これ全部一応聞きましょう。で、聞いて、なんかカットする必要なところがあれば、そこをカットしましょう。Let's go through this so we know what we're doing, we know what we're dealing with, and then we can cut where it's needed. Let's do it. Meh. Maya, Maya. I don't know why that sounds だからね。なんでその音が頭の中に出なくなったのよ。全くわからんけど。やります。Here we go. Hold on. Let's make this more visible. これもっと見えるようにしようか。あれなんか違う気がする。一つだけ。違うか。I wanna be able to see it better. なんかもっと見えるようにしたいんだけどさ。ほう。もの。No, that's probably not what we want to do. それは多分違う。Or, okay, we only have one video, so whatever. Can we make this bigger? 大きくして。してくれる。Yeah! Like this. こんな感じ。大きくして、and then we'll make it, no. Shrink. Do mono? That's not what we want. If we do stereo, that's not what we want. I kind of want to make this more visible. Can we make it more visible? Well, whatever. But yeah, これで。Hold on. Are you not hearing my audio? ちょっと待って。これ聞こえないのかな？もしかして。やば。デフォルト。聞こえん。聞こえん。なるほど。こうしなければいけないの？ Alright, now you can hear it. Now you can hear it. Bleh. Bleh. Whatever. Alright, let's start again. もう一回しよう。もう一回最初から。Hi guys. Kamishiro Taishi, the translator here. Today, let's talk about translating manga. Now, before I start, I've heard many people describing processes of their own, and I do not mean to dunk on any of that. I am no veteran myself, so this video is only meant to show how I do it, in case someone's curious how it works, or if you're about to get started on a project and would appreciate having a source of reference. And second thing I want to clarify is, there are multiple roles involved with translating a manga. At minimum, you would need a translator, an editor, and a letterer. You could be one person doing all three jobs, but that would not be ideal. On the other hand, if you have enough people, a project manager who oversees the schedule and provides a fresh pair of eyes to do a final review would help to increase the quality of the release by a lot. Now, let's get into it. First, let's talk about the source manga itself, the original. I personally like working off of a PDF. Usually, I would get all the pages of the manga as JPEGs. One thing to note here is that sometimes you get double page spreads. I like to combine those pages together, say, with Paint 3D, because that makes more sense for my translation. Some of these double page spreads would have one huge ass SFX, and it wouldn't make sense for me to translate them as two separate pages. After I do that, I combine everything into a single PDF using a PDF program. I personally use PDF Exchange Editor just because it's what I grew used to at my old workplace, but our requirements here aren't all that high, so I'm sure you can make do even with freeware. We only really need to add text for what we're doing, so Foxit would suffice. I'll leave links for both down in the description. So when I have the entire manga volume as one PDF, I go and number everything that will need to be translated. I select add, then just add the numbers right on. This is something special. Okay, we're gonna have to, right? Nick. This would be where I add this. Something like here. これがここです。Specific to PDF Exchange Editor, but I learned that if you only click once, the field will extend all the way to the right. We don't want that because it will clog up the screen when we try to edit it again later, so lift the mouse click with the box size that you want. If you misnumbered something or want to adjust the spacing, there's edit. And that's all there is to that. So we have to number all the text there is. This means the bubbles, the SFX, and side text. I'm using Black Summoner as the example here, and the average Black Summoner volume has about 170 pages, give or take, so this process would take me around 4 hours. You can feel free to watch Netflix or a VTuber stream during the process. It might take you a bit longer, but you might as well enjoy it. The one thing about numbering is that sometimes you get really big SFX. I like to add a few more of the same number just to indicate to the letterer that the translation I did for this specific SFX is meant for all of these moon runes. Second, let's talk about the work folder. I like to keep... Hey Cran! Thanks for dropping by. Right now we're just sort of going through, just double checking the recording that I did against the script, and also just looking for places in the audio where I repeated myself, and we're gonna clip that away, and then we are gonna do the rest of the video based on the audio. So that's what we're doing right now. So I'm not saying much right now. We're going through the audio of this. That's what's going on. Keep everything neat and tidy in their own subfolders. As you can see here, I make folders for each chapter, one more folder for everything else, such as the cover pages, table of contents, afterward, and the original side story, if the manga has it. Then I have one more folder to keep the original JPEGs, just in case somebody else in the team needs them. I don't know who that would be, and I don't really care, but hey, I'm all for making everything available for everybody. And another thing is, because I'm fixing up the script, presumably this should be, I should be able to upload this to YouTube, and it should be able to automatically time it and give me subtitles later. 2 birds with 1 stone. There we go. Third, let's talk about the workspace itself, where the translations go. I personally use Excel. Well, Google Sheets, but everybody. There we go. Something. We need to work on this here. Let's close the media pool. We messed up somewhere. Google Sheet. Google Street. Google Street. Where do you want to go? Let's go. Google Street. Let's go. I personally use Excel. Well, Google Street. Well, hold on. Google Street. Okay, this is the well, isn't it? Well, Google Street. Well, Google Sheets, but okay, here we want to cut it here. Choppy, chop, and chop, and これはいらない。I personally use Excel. Well, Google Sheets, but everybody calls it Excel. There we go. Yes. Moving on. Google Street. That's where I live. These are the columns I have. Let's go through them from left to right. As you can see, I have two columns titled page number. This is because the first column is for the page number in ちょっと待って. As you can see, I have two columns titled page number. This is because the first column is for the page number in the combined PDF file for the entire volume. To here. ここでカット and delete. I have two columns titled page number. This is because the first column is for the page number in the combined PDF file for the entire volume. For this volume, chapter 1 begins on page 3, chapter 2 begins on page 41, and so on and so forth. The second column is for the page number within this chapter itself. This is useful to have because the page number of column 1 is going to be different for the letterer. At the very least, they're going to be counting the double page spreads as separate pages. At the very least, they're going to be counting the double page... It's hard to say, okay? Double page spreads is hard to say. They're going to be counting the double page spreads as separate pages. At the... Where is it? Let's see. And so forth. The second column is for the page number within this chapter itself. This is useful to have because the page number of column 1 is going to be different for the letterer. At the very least, they're going to be counting the double page spreads as separate pages. Yeah. Where was it? どこだ? At the very least, they're going to be counting the double page spreads as separate pages. At the very least, they're going to be counting the double page spread. There we go. Going to be different for the letterer. At the very least, they're going to be counting the double page spreads as separate pages. So this second column is so that the translator and letterer can be on the same page when it comes to the final product. The third column is the number that... Hey Penguin, thanks for coming. Right now I'm not saying much. Quick explanation. Right now I'm not saying much because I am going through the audio that I recorded, and we are going to sort of like touch up the audio so that we don't have to work on the audio anymore, and then we'll be adding video to the audio, to the timing in the audio. So that's why right now I'm sort of going through this, and we're sort of cutting off places where I misspoke and I like tried the line again and things like that. So that's what we're doing. Feel free to comment, and yeah, feel free to comment on whatever jokes or whatever, and I'll be happy to to sort of cut in and have fun with you. Yeah, when I saw you writing a script, I was surprised. Then I realized that you were scribing your video for subs. Writing a script for a vid seems super hard. Scribing my video for subs? For subtitles. Yeah. It's sort of more like without this, I don't think I'll be able to cover everything that I mean to cover. Because this is a video for Taishi. This is a how to translate manga. This is like a sort of like my other one, my how to translate real time, but I'm doing it for manga this time. So I want to sort of make sure that I cover all the points that I want. I don't think you're on. Stream chat is working. What? Sorry, what? I don't think your on stream chat is working. I don't understand. Yeah, since last stream, I was watching the archives of the last stream, and chat also wasn't working there. Oh! My bad. My bad. 悪い。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。There you go. Yeah. Which one is it? This one. No. This one? This one. Which whatever. How do I make this bigger? Yeah, okay, I can do that. Yeah. ちょっと待て。I don't want to make it fatter. I want to make it sort of bigger. But all right, whatever. Something like that. Hey, Corpse. Hey. Sorry, I totally. Hey, new layout. My bad. I totally own it. My bad. All right, let's continue. I numbered on the PDF on each page. On this blank Excel, I set up 20 lines for each page, so I just delete the ones that I don't need. It's faster to delete than to add a different number of lines. There we go. It's faster to delete. It's faster to delete than to add a different number of lines. Okay, where was the bad line? It's faster to delete. Stop. Chop and chop. Select it, delete it. Boom. The ones that I don't need. It's faster to delete than to add a different number of lines for each page. There we go. The fourth column is the speaker. The main options here are character names, SFX, and text. For some SFX, character names, SFX, and text. Accidentally fell asleep an hour before last stream started. Glad I didn't miss this right. Thanks for coming. No problem. It's faster than Duck Boy. Instead of putting SFX here, I put the name of the character doing the action that is causing the SFX. Now, this column is especially important if the letter. There's quite a lot of these, huh? I do not remember there being that many this many mistakes. Now, this column is especially important if the editor and letterer don't know Japanese. This column is especially important if the editor and letterer don't. if the editor. I think I got mixed up between editor and letter, and it just became etterer. So there's a new job For people who want a new job, there you go. Be an editor. I don't know what that is. Causing the SFX. Now, this column is especially important if the editor and letterer don't know Japanese. Sometimes there are panels where the line in the bubble is talking about the illustrator character instead of being spoken by that character. And other times, there might be side text that is positioned in such a way that the speaker isn't very clear. Of course, the editor and letterer would have the context from the translated line itself, but let's not make them guess. Making their lives easy means making your own life easy, because it cuts down on corrections down the line. The fourth column is where I put my translations in. We're only going through the format of this workspace right now, so we can talk about the actual translating later. Next to it is a column for notes to the editor. This could be explanations for why you translate something a certain way, such as explaining what this SFX is supposed to be, invitations to the editor to suggest better wording, etc. Next to that is where the editor can suggest an edited version of the line or an alternative rewording, and they have their own column for notes. They might ask for clarification on something, so there's one final column for the translator. When everything is finalized, then it's copied to the final for delivery column. Because all manga is in uppercase, I use this add-on named Change Case to convert everything in one go. At the far end is a column in case the translator-editor team has something to tell the letterer. For example, please italicize this specific word. And that's about it for the workspace. I'll include a link to a copy under the video. Feel free to copy and use it. Fourth, let's talk about translating. Now, because this video isn't about how to translate in general, I only have a few points. 1. Keep it short. If there's a way to reword a sentence so that it is shorter, do it. Just do it. The good thing about manga is it has illustrations, so your text doesn't have to carry the full burden of conveying everything that is happening. So, keep everything as short as possible. 2. When translating SFX, specify how many you want. Some of the SFX might be reported. Some of the SFX might be repeated in source. Some of the SFX might be reported. Reported. Even I don't know why I said reported. To who? I don't know. SFX, specify how many you want. Some of the SFX might be repeated in source. For example, here we have crows cowing. It goes, gah, gah, gah. So in that translation line, I would call x3. Fifth, let's talk about the workflow. I number the PDF. I translate. The editor edits. I go through the edits, accepting those that are fine and clarifying where necessary. Now by this point, there should only be a very limited number of lines that still need work. So I would get onto Discord with my editor and work them out directly through chat. We pass the Excel off to the letterer. That's an old meme. I am apparently a boomer. Everybody who talks to me tells me I'm a boomer. I don't know. Memes. They move very fast. We pass the Excel off to Discord with my editor and work them out directly through chat. We pass the Excel off to the letterer. The letterer letters I through chat. We pass the Excel off to the letterer. The letterer letters I, the editor, and the project manager, if you have one, go over the draft, pointing out things we want the letterer to tweak. After all that, then it's done. Pretty simple, but it helps to clarify the order of when each person does their job. Okay, and this is where I redid everything after this. この後の全部もう一度撮ったんです。 なんで、ここ、こうして。So we're going to do this. I'm going to delete all this. Person does their job. And well, there you have it. That's about the gist of how I do manga translation. I see that most videos on YouTube talking about how to translate manga focus more on the lettering side of things, such as cleaning and replacing text. So here's your insight into the translating side of things. If you have any questions, feel free to comment below. I am translating the Black Summoner manga, so if you're interested in an isekai series with a battle junkie pro tag, plenty of waifus and lots of tsukumis, it's available through the J Novel Club page, which includes links to... Shit, I didn't redo that line. Oh dear. J Novel Club page, which includes links... ちょっと待って。このライン J Novel Club page. これですか? Is it this? I didn't redo it. So dumb. And lots of tsukumis. It's available through the J Novel Club page, which includes links to Amazon, iBooks, and many other storefronts. There we go. Otherwise, I also did a previous video on translating in real time for VTubers, so go check that out if you're interested. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again. Alright, that's it. Yosh! So that's a script that is all confirmed. And let's save. Save project. Save. Okay. So now the audio is all fine. これで audio は音声は大丈夫です。So now we have to sort of turn all of this into a proper video. First of all, we're gonna have to get rid of the green screen. まずはグリーンスクリーンをなくなる。Do we do that? Well, how do we get rid of green screen? Wait, is that a free program? DaVinci Resolve 17? Yes, it's free. Yes, it's free. The older I get, the harder it gets for me to understand newer slang and memes. Honestly, I've sort of half given up already, man. 半分諦めた. The youngsters nowadays, they have so much. They have so many memes and stuff. I don't even. So, Luma Keyer, chromatic aberration removal. How should we do this again? You know what? Screw it. I totally forgot, so let's look for it again.
Hey guys, Nick here, editing to the second video layer here. As you can see, nothing super special here. Source of free video content beneath, okay? Tab or proper compare those features. We'll probably use the feature go to the, it has our Resolve effects key, and we're gonna click and drag our 3D keyer onto our green screen footage here. Now, if we go over to our top right in the
inspector, okay, effects. Oh, we had it. Oh, we just, it was a different clip that we didn't do it. Okay. 全部しなければいけないの? We have to add this to all of them? There we go. Alright. Now, inspector for this clip. Effects. Something.
inspector, and you can see we have this new beautiful effects tab. We now have our open effects 3D keyer here. Thing to note, if you want to see this in your viewer, you need to come down to the bottom left here. We can actually use the keyword infusion. You're going to use your picker to pick the main color. So
picker. This. That just left a blue line, man. それ普通に青のラインしか残ってないんだけど。
Just going to draw a line. It's going to pick that first color there. So what I'm actually going to do so we can see the green a little bit better is
why did it work for him and it didn't work for me? あれ? No. What? Nah. Don't forget to give credit to the source vid. Yes, I should definitely link that into the description. I've watched those Zoomer meme vids and like some of the stuff is funny, but most of it is fast-paced and incomprehensible. I linked something from like 2017 to a Discord server I was on, and they laughed at me. They're like, it's 2017, you're such a boomer. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Sure. Sure, I'm a boomer. Whatever. Do we not want it to be inverted? Do we want it to be inverted? Do. I'm very confused now. It left a blue line when you drew a blue line. Well, yeah, no shit. So this, right? Effects. 3D keyer. So this is what we want. This is the video that they did. How does it work? Invert is selected. Oh, これ open. Do we include this?
Yeah, here. Thing to note, if you want to see this in your viewer, you need to come down to the bottom left here and hit that drop down arrow and go open effects overlay. This way we can actually see what is going on.
That's what I did, right? したよね. Open effects overlay. Yep. した.
Now this is actually going to work exactly the same as the keyword infusion. You're going to use your picker to pick the main color. So you're just going to draw a line. It's going to
boom. It's not working. Ah. Darn it. It's not working. Use alpha, show pass. どうなってん? これ. What is going on? Subtract, add, pick. So we pick this.
To pick that first color there. So what I'm actually going to do so we can see. Now this is actually going to work exactly the same as the keyword infusion. You're going to use your picker to pick the main color. So you're just going to draw a line. It's going to pick that first color.
Why did it work for him and not for me? なんで? That's how you know the internet is moving too fast. Only 6 months old and people already didn't know it. I'm now 5 years older. Thanks. Do we do subtract? No. I am so confused. Let's do another one.
All right, well, how you can just so you can see simpler than ever in DaVinci Resolve. So different clips. You can see this. You can see example box text, and then we can just scroll down until you see the we want to do the green screen effect on. From there, we just have to click on this button over here. By default, for me, it's set to transform. We have to change it to open effects overlay.
Okay,
And then on the clip that we want to adjust, we have to click on this effects tab over here.
Okay, we did that.
From there, we hit this pick button and select the color that we want to green screen out. So if I selected my shirt, it's going to change to this, well, yellow color.
It worked for him. こちら聞いた. It worked for him. Why is it not working for us? なんで It didn't work. So all of it is still green. 全部まだ青いんだけど。なんでどっちああ。Shit, it won. Never mind, it won. Never mind. That's not what we're doing.違う。それをしに来たわけではないです。Do we need something underneath it? Is that why? 下の方でなんかつけないといけないということなのかな？Is that why? Here. Let's put all this up. So this is just gonna be whatever. Add track video 3. Put this up. これ all the way ずっとand we move this track down これを this one move down これも move down. So now, theoretically, it should remove it. And we should be able to see this thing. Nope, that's not it. I've exposed myself. I said I was going offline on Discord and just typed in the wrong chat. Nah, noob. What do you mean that's not how you play tic-tac-toe? That's how tic-tac-toe works. Do this, this, and this. And then you want to start in the middle, right? And then the person does that. And then you want to and he would have to go there. Wait, no, he wouldn't. That's not what I'm doing. No, that's not what we're here for. そのために来ているわけではないです。なんで Why is it not working?
key, and then on the clear, right into the clip that we want to do the green screen effect on the video. Alright, so as you can see, I have two different clips in here just to show you what we can do. And in behind it, I have this horribly bright yellow color just so you can see exactly what this is going to be doing. So, how do we do the chroma keying effect? Well, it's simpler than ever in DaVinci Resolve. So all you have to do is go right here to the toolbox effects, and then we can just scroll down until you see the Resolve FX key. And from there, we can drag and drop the HSL keyer right into the clip that...
Hold on. Is it not the 3D keyer? ちょっと待って。これじゃないの？ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。これじゃないのか。これなのか。Is it this one? Is it this one? Pick. あれ Okay, I should continue.
we want to do the green screen effect on.
How to get free sound effects using...
That's not it.
From there, we just have to click on this button over to check on this effects tab and select the color that we want to green screen out. So if I selected my shirt, effects tab over here. From there, we hit this pick button and select the color that we want to green screen out. So if I selected my shirt, it's going to change.
Okay, so we pick this. Click. I clicked. I clicked. I'm clicking many times. It's not working. Nande? But you had two X and one O and then drew a line through an X and O. Not only did you claim a win with only two pieces, but both pieces were different sides. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's like this, right? One person goes, another person goes, then one person goes, another person, and then, like this, and then like this, and now this time nobody wins. What do you mean by it didn't work? That's how it is, isn't it? Now I'm questioning my ability to do tic-tac-toe. What are we talking about? Like this. Like this. Oh fuck. Never mind. Yeah. What are you talking about? None. Why is it not? Is it 3D gear or is it? Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. What is this? New. Oh? Why is it being black by itself? 勝手に。なんと。Which XSL? That's not it. What Kranos means is that you played it right, but the first win wasn't really a win because you crossed out 3 O's that weren't lined up, I think. Oh, was it? Now I'm showing tic-tac-toe competence. It doesn't make me happy that it's working for that and it's not working for this. This person used 3D gear, right? There are probably different ways of doing it, but none of it is working. 全部ダメなんだけど。
You just want it imported out. That's selected, and we want to go down to Open Effects, and we want to scroll down to Resolve FX key, and we want to choose the 3D key, and we're going to click and drag it on top of our footage. And once we've done that, we'll just select our clip and make sure we're in the inspector window, and we'll go over to effects. And when we open it up, we're going to see our 3D here, and then we'll go down to controls, and we want to make sure that our eyedropper tool is on this first option here. And we're just going to, before we click and drag, because you're not going to see anything, we're going to go over here, and by default it's in transform. We will actually want to go down to Open Effects Overlay. We'll just
Open FX Overlay. That's what we have. Effects, Control, pick, do the thing.
Check that. And then now we'll click and drag, and we'll see a blue line, and you're basically telling the 3D Keyer plugin that this is the shade of green that we want to select. So you can see that our clip, we've got a few different shades of green. So we've got like light to dark to light again. So we're just telling our software that that is what's happening, and right off the bat it's pretty good, the key, but we can fine tune it and obviously make it much.
How? どうやって? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? ダメだね。ダメよ。ダメなのよ。あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも Wait. What? Okay, let's save this shit. You know what? Let's restart the program. Let's restart the program. That's what we're gonna do. Come on. Koyo. Where's it go? Where did it go? Double click. Okay. Let's hope that restarting the program did it. Because I have no idea what is going on. Why is that a copy? Open. Okay, we come back here. I don't know why it's not showing any なんも見せないのか全くわからんけど and holy shit, all our stuff is gone. やべ。Add track. Below video 1. Let's bring this down. Down, 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 down. Down. because this is what it's gonna be. We're just gonna put this. Oh wow, there's a lot now. There's a lot now. Is video editing this annoying? If video editing is this annoying, I'd rather just do what I did last time. 動画編集ってこんなにうざいなの？こんなにうざいなら前回のような仕方の方がいい。Down. Down. Down. Alright. Now, open FX. Resolve FX color. No. Resolve FX key. Why is it all the way at the end? 3D here. Boom. Right? Effects. Pick. It can't even pick. Oh, right. Open FX overlay. Boom. It worked. It worked. Yatta. Yatta. Yay. Yay. Restarting did the trick. Restarting did the trick. It was restarting. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Yasha. So could have stumbled here. Say my first of cakewalk. Couldn't even get it to make a sound at first. It's a program for making music. Nah. Quick question, but do the lines we scribble stay on the frame we scribble them on? I don't think so. I think it's just for picking, right? I think it's just for choosing the color. I mean, just in case, I did delete the tic-tac-toe that we did. I see. Hi guys, Kamishiro Taishi, the translator here. Yay! Yay! Yo! Hell yeah! Okay, let's add this thing to all of it. 全部につけようぜ。全部つけようぜ。つけようぜ。ほれ。You can have you. Yeah. Well, okay, I didn't even have to do it, right? Okay, no, I do have to do it. Yo. Here. You. Get a key. Everybody gets a key. Here. You. Yo. There you go. There you go. Here. You get a key. Everybody gets a key. Boom. There you go. You get a key. Everybody gets a key. Hell yeah. What's despell? Let's add despell. Shit, okay. Let's go back and add despell for all of them. Because apparently that makes it better. Somehow. This one, despell. This one, despell. This, despell. Here, despell is done. You get a key. It is despell and boom. あれ？ちょっと待って。Boom. Yes. 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 Hell yeah. Now we got it. 3D. Here. There you go. Dude. 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 3D cure. Boom. Oh, now I'm a pro, man. Now I'm a pro. Watch me. Now I'm off to the races. Hell yeah. Ish. Despell and draw the thing. Boom. All right. Let's go! Yeah! Okay, save. That's saved. Good. Okay, now we want to where's my script? Now we want to add all the things that we're gonna add to it, right? So first of all, let's see. Just the thing that just us talking is fine for here, for here, for here, here. Yeah, this video, how to do it. Yep. I don't think I'll be able to make like an actual animated thing for all this part. So let's leave it. Now let's get into it. Okay, first. Okay, let's put a title here. First. Yeah. Where am I? No roles involved with translating a manga. Yep. Project manager who oversees the schedule and provides a fresh pair of eyes to do a final review would help to increase the quality of the release by a lot. Now, let's get into it. First, let's cut this. Let's cut this shit. This is way too long. これ長すぎ。いらん。Boom, done. And let's add a title. Titles. How's this gonna be? Fusion titles. Let's use these. Hey, this looks pretty cool. This might be a bit too fancy. これはちょっと良すぎかもしれない。Here, let's add this. How do we do it? これどうやってするの? Do we add it here? ここでつけるんでしょうか? Settings, whatever. Sample text. And here, first, the source. Please no. Oh, I don't know if you can hear, but somebody started construction again. God damn it. First, so please ignore the construction sound. なんかわかんない。The source. The sound, please. My God. Here we go. That's the color that we always use. Why is it not changing? なんで書いてくんないの? This one, please. Please. It's not changing. Why? Change the color. Boom. Ah, なるほど。なんか And here. Why does it have two colors? なんで色が2つあるの？変なの。Let's use a darker one. The darker one that we use. Is this character development? Yes. This is character development, I suppose. Color. And so how does this go? First, let's talk about the source manga itself. First, let's talk about the source manga itself. The original. Hold on. Was that FPS up there? Is something happening to the thing? Hold on. Is this killing our computer? Let's get into it. First, let's talk about the source manga itself. The original. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be fine for the when we actually export it. I don't know what that was with that FPS thing up there. That was weird. Open sans? Do we want open sans? Yeah, whatever. We'll just leave it. これでいいや. Extra bold. Yeah, we'll leave it. First, let's talk about the source manga itself. How's the timing on this? Now, let's get into it. First, let's talk about the source manga itself. The original. I personally like. Okay, that's about fine. Since if that's the case, then let's sort of cut it off here. Let us change. Let's make him down here in the corner, and then we can sort of have like an area to put stuff here. That's what we're gonna do. ね。これを、こいつをこのコーナーに入れて、で、ここでなんか話のことについてなんか入れよう。How do we do that? Let us see. Video. Aha. Yes. Yes. So we want him to be smaller. Right? もっとちっちゃくして、and position all the way over there. And here. Like this. A lot. Now, let's get into it. First, let's talk about the source manga itself, the original. I personally like working off of a PDF. Yes, that works. I've used this DaVinci program for about 2 minutes and I've made something incredible. I'm already in love with what I can do with this program. If you made something incredible in 2 minutes, then what have I been doing the past an hour and 40 minutes? Fuck! Fuck! Speaking of construction, by the way, last year they were setting up foundation for an apartment they were building, and it was very annoying in the morning, but they kind of stopped due to COVID. Well, I guess, yay for COVID. After a few months, they resumed when the lockdown was lifted, and it seems like they were behind schedule. So they decided it was a great idea to have the construction going 24/7. Fuck. GG. So a PDF. let's get the PDF logo. Free download. Yay. Where is it? Where'd it go? Okay, show in folder. Bring this up here. 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 I guess. And then we can make this. Oh, no, not me. This. 俺じゃない。俺じゃない。A bit bigger. Okay, let's make ourselves a bit bigger. Okay, like that. Where were we talking about PDF? About the source manga itself, the original. I personally like working off of a PDF. So for PDF, we can just do this. I personally like working off of a PDF. Usually, I would get all the pages of the manga as a little bit. No, well, all I did was take a clip and apply a mirror effect to it. It was already a classic clip, but it made it even better. Very nice. The construction is gonna kill me, man. Construction is gonna kill me. Alright, next. 次. Sometimes all the pages of the manga as JPEGs. So let's get a thing where we just here. Something like this. There's someone at the door. Hold on. There's someone who's doing ping pong. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. What were we doing? Yep, okay. Let's get like a better view of this. Go something like this. Do we need to show it as a whole? Do we want this? Or do we want to show this whole thing? White noise is my favorite background music. Can you even hear white noise? I can't really hear white noise. Yes, and I'm back. How are you doing today, Kranos? Tell us. Kranos. Well, or is it Kranos? I feel like your name... How am I supposed to... How's your name read? Is it Kranosity or Kranosity? I feel like with your name spelled out, it's Kranosity, but if it's short, it's like Kranos. I don't know. You tell me. Should we include like a whole this? Or just this? Or do we not? We don't actually need this. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it like this. Right? And we are gonna copy, do this, this, and we can just blur out all this stuff. Like that. Copy that. Fine, I'll save it. Tuck. Mendokusai. So mendokusai. And get our desktop. Where's this thing? Here. Bring it in. There we go. Put the thing here. Let's see. I personally like working off of a PDF. Usually, I would get all the pages of the manga as JPEGs. So JPEG being here. A PDF. Usually, I would get all the pages of the manga as JPEGs. One thing. Let's make it smaller and let's move it so that it's. Let's make it less prominent. Something like this. Yep. Okay. It can be a bit bigger. Off of a PDF. Usually, I would get all the pages of the manga as JPEGs. One thing to note here is that sometimes you get double page spreads. I like to combine those pages. Both work, and honestly, you're the first to get it pretty right first try. Oh, both work. Okay, Chronicity then. Yeah. I, for one, woke up sick and still am sick as heck today. Well, one person is sick. One person is doing better than yesterday. Can you guys, like, average it out? Is that not how it works? Here we go. This is what we want. Is that sometimes you get double page spreads. Here, I like to combine those pages. Put the player slightly away. Here is that sometimes you get double page spreads. Wait, that's not it. That's not what I want. Together. ちょい待って。これじゃない。これちゃう。これやで。Move the player head away. Put this. There we go. One thing to note here is that sometimes you get double page spreads. I like to combine those pages together, say, with Paint 3D, because that makes bring this back, make it slightly. How big do we want all this stuff though that we're talking about? Like this. And honestly, we should probably make this lower than, we should make this underneath our thing, right? What is video 3? Okay, it's this stuff. Video 4, let's move it down. Let's move this down again. Like that. There we go. Now we're on top of it. Good. Let's just make this bigger, whatever. Bigger. There we go. That's big enough. And then we can open this with Paint. Copy that. Damn it, that's not. Copy. Crop. Do that. Done. Save as title 2, whatever. Shut up. Should probably keep the desktop open. There we go. Spreads. I like to combine those pages together, say, with Paint 3D. Because that makes more sense for my translation. Some of these double pages. To combine those pages together, say, with Paint 3D. I like to combine those pages together, say, with Paint 3D. Here. Say, with Paint 3D, because that makes more sense for my translation. And let's make this smaller. Okay. Yesterday was another contender for worst day of my life. Lost my kitty of 14 years to apparently cancer yesterday. Didn't even know until she was taken in. Just knew she was sick the past month. I'm so sorry to hear that. Aww. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. I don't know what to say, man. I'm not good with this sort of stuff, but yeah, I miss her, but that's life. I'd rather her have a moment of peace and not try to be selfish and force her to be in pain. Well, that is the right attitude, but I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm the kind of person who feels a sort of like resistance to saying I hope you feel better in times like this. I feel like that's platitudes, but then I don't know what to say. So I hope you feel better, dude. I'm gonna move on. Say with Paint 3D because that makes more sense for my translation. Some of these double page spreads would have one huge ass SFX and it wouldn't make sense. Now we want one that has a huge ass SFX. Would this suffice? Yeah, I think this would be fine. This would suffice. Let's open with Paint 3D, and let's just do like arrows at it, cause I'm ghetto like that. Okay, save to desktop, page, whatever. Done. Now it looks so ghetto. Now it looks so ghetto. Spreads would have one huge ass SFX, and it wouldn't make sense for me to translate them as two separate pages. After I do that, now I mean the timing is sort of alright. The timing is timing watch for the one huge ass SFX. It's actually pretty good timing. Now let's make it smaller, and let's move it over. Little bit bigger, right? Like that. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I miss her, but that's life, or rather. Yeah, so don't feel too terrible for me. I don't want to make the stream depressing. No. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good sign that you have positive outlook on your loss. So remember that processing the brief also paves the way for acceptance and moving on. Yep. I try to pronounce your BRRRRTTTT thing. Shit. I feel like me trying to read it out loud already makes me sound like a boomer. That's the tongue rolling thing, right? I can't do it. I can't do it either. Like So I can do this other weird thing, which is sort of like the tongue rolling thing, but it's not quite. I can do like, but I don't think that's the whole. Yep, forget it. Okay, I don't know Spanish. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know Spanish. All right, that's fine. Double page as translate them as two separate pages. That's fine. After I do that, combine everything in a single PDF using a PDF program. So I personally use PDF Exchange Editor. So let's go PDF Exchange Editor logo PNG, please. There we go. Crop. Let's do canvas. Let's do this. Let's go magic select to show us what to focus on. What do I do it like this? Wakanai. Next, define your cutout. mark any unselected areas, add them to your cutout. So this. This. Remove. Go. Okay, it's sort of I feel like that's not quite how it works. That's not You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do that. Let's just do this. I don't need it to be a PNG. Who says it needs to be a PNG? I don't even know what a PNG is. Huh. There we go. After I do that, I combine everything into a single PDF using a PDF program. I personally use PDF Exchange Editor just because it's what I grew used to at my old work. Here, right? PDF Exchange Editor just because. It's what I grew used to at my old workplace, but our requirements. Okay, this thing, make it smaller, all the way over, slightly higher, done. You can do it with lip rolling too. I don't know how to roll my lips. What? Are you talking about like the music thing? Like that's the music lip warm up thing, right? I remember this is gonna date me so badly. I remember Ashley Tisdale doing it in High School Musical. Oh my god, I'm dating myself so badly. It's the like thing, right? English isn't my first language, and I always have trouble pronouncing the S as an SH, so you have a lisp. Fair enough. That one was totally a fart. Are you JPEG gang or PNG gang? What does that mean? You need both, right? What does it mean? What does it mean to be part of a? What does it mean to be part of the gang? Like JPEG is needed because it's a small file size. You can't upload YouTube thumbnails if they're PNGs because the file size is way too big. So it has to be JPEG. But like PNG is needed when I need to have like an invisible background. So I need both. I don't quite understand your question of why is there a gang? Why is there a gang wars over this? If you're gonna talk about gang wars, I imagine you talk about like how to pronounce GIF. But let's not get into that. I personally use PDF Exchange Editor just because it's what I grew used to at my old workplace, but our requirements here aren't all that high, so I'm sure you can make do even with freeware. We only really need to add text for what we're doing, so fox it with some. So here, all right, fox it, logo. Save image as, desktop, fox it PDF, cool. Fox it for here. I think that's where I start talking about it, right? For what we're doing. So fox it would suffice. I'll leave links for both down in doing. So fox it would suffice. I'll leave links for both down. Okay, there we go. Boom. And let's make this smaller. And bring this over. Slightly higher. That's a little bit smaller. There we go. That's cool. Like, if you can, would you choose JPEG over PNG or PNG over JPEG? Really, it's like depends on what I need it for. That's like asking if I prefer pencil over a pen, which is like, you know, like they each have their own uses, you know. I just went through a full-blown war in another chat because of JIF or GIF. I just call it, I call it a GIF. I call it GIF. I don't know. There's no reason for this sort of stuff, man. You just call it whatever you want. BMP, the real champ, though. Got a massive BMP that's about 1 gig. What the fuck do you need a 1 gig image for, man? That's so weird. Alright, moving on. So the one that we wanted to remember and give credit to is this one. So I'm gonna put this here for now so that I don't forget. Okay, so Foxit would suffice. Yep. So when I have the entire manga as one PDF, I go and number everything that we translated. Would suffice. I'll leave links for both down in the description. So when I have the entire manga volume as one PDF, I go and number everything that will need to be translated. I select add, then just add the numbers right on. This is something specific to PDF. Okay, now this is something that we're gonna have to look at. So I select add, then just add the numbers right on. This is something specific to PDF Exchange Editor, but I learned that if you only click once, the field will extend all the way to the right. We don't want that because it will clog up the screen when we try and just add it. So how do we want to do this? I select add, so add the numbers right on and do it. This is something specific to PDF Exchange Editor, but I learned that if you only, I should have done it. All the way to the right. We don't want that because it will clog up the screen. Okay, let's sort of cut this and cut this. Right. We don't want that because it will clog. Field will extend all the way to the right. We don't want that because. Okay, undo the two cuts. Cut it here. And cut it here. Copy. Paste. Put it here, and I select add, then just add the numbers right on. This is something. No, that's not it. I select add, and then we cut it here. Add, then just add the numbers right on. This is something specific. This is something specific to PDF Exchange Editor, but I learned that if you only click once, the field will extend all the way to the right. We don't want that because it will clog up the screen when we try to edit it again later. Okay, now I'm very confused with all this, with what I'm trying to do here. So I think I'm gonna have to retake this part, and I'll just slap it on later on. For now, all of this go away. Oh, oi, did you say GIF? I hope that little laugh was implying that what you said is sarcastic. It's pronounced GIF. It's got a G in it. Are you gonna fight with me about this? Are we gonna fight about this? Let's not fight. I don't care. I call it GIF. Just GIF. I don't know. Whatever, man. Let's not. I don't care. Screw you. Moving on. Okay, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm gonna retake the video that I have for this part, and we're gonna leave that be. So I have to number all the text. That means the bubbles. Let's find a page with bubbles, SFX, and side text. Okay, that's side text, that's bubbles, that's SFX. All right. Do we want another? Yeah, let's leave it. Okay, let's choose this one. And how are we gonna do this? これどうやってするのでしょうか? Which one is it again? どっち? こっち. どっちどっちどっちどっちどっちどっち. あね. Copy, paste, paste. You know what? I don't care. Paint. Ooh, we shouldn't have done that. Because what we're gonna do is, again, we're gonna be very, very ghetto. We set bubbles. So, bubbles. And next thing that we said was, that goes bubbles, SFX. And side text. What should the last color be? There's red, there's blue. Let's go with yellow. Because this is... Okay, yellow's not very visible, is it? Green then, whatever. Okay, so first we're gonna save this. Then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna save as a new thing. 2. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna save as 3. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. All of it come in here. The war begins yet again. Did you guys hear about the news of Berserk? Yes. Yes, I heard. I mean, I saw a lot of people being really sad about it, which, you know, it's understandable. I understand it very much. Where did the things go? Where did everything go? Oi. Oi. There we go. Those arrows are looking very professional. That's how it is. Select add, then just add the numbers right on. This is something specific to PDF Exchange Editor, but I learned that if you only click once, okay, yeah, we don't need all this. So I saw a lot of people just being very sad about Berserk. There is to that. And, so we have to number all the text there. It's about how like Berserk affected a lot of it sort of really affected the whole anime industry, the whole manga industry, and I totally understand that. So it's sort of like I feel bad for it, sort of in a sort of like, oh, someone great has passed away. But I personally never read the manga of Berserk. I was never involved. I never picked it up, so I guess, yeah, my sort of feelings about it is not as personal. Are? どこ行った? Wait, what the hell is going on here? これどうなってんの? Hey. ちょい待って。これ全部いらないからさ。We don't need any of this, so go away. We don't want that because it will clog up the screen when we try to edit it again later. So lift the mouse click with the button. And that's all there is to that. So we have to number all. Okay, this is where we want to start. So here we go. This means the bubbles, the SFX, and side. Means the bubbles, the SFX, bubbles. Playhead, go away, please. SFX and side text. There is. This means the bubbles, the SFX, and side text. ちょっと待って。This means the bubbles, the SFX, and side text. I'm using black summer. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. Sure. I haven't been with the series for 15 years like some veterans out there, but I followed it ever since the beginning of high school, so the news was kind of a shock to me. I mean, a lot of people expected that he might pass away before completing the series, but they were usually 10 to 15 years from now. No one saw it coming this soon, me included. Fair enough. The thing with death is it comes suddenly, right? And honestly, it's sometimes you can't tell. You just can't. This means the bubbles, the SFX, and side text. I'm using Black Summoner as the example here. Okay. This means the bubbles, the SFX, and side text. I'm using Black Summoner as the example here, and the average Black Summoner volume has about 170 pages, give or take, so this process would take me around 4 hours. You can feel free to watch Netflix, or... I should probably not use these ones for this part, because I'm talking about numbering everything, so I should probably use this instead. 実際はこっちの方がいいかもしれない。ななななななななななななな。 Can we? This is a very good side text, but there's no SFX on this page. And net. Is there any SFX on this page? No, there isn't. Come on. You know what? Screw it. Let's stick with the one that we got here. Let us export this to image desktop 1. That is fine. Put that down. Delete all this. Yes, yes, yes. Bye. This. Bye. Open with this. Sorry for bringing this up if it made anyone uncomfortable, by the way. I mean, I don't mind. It's sort of like, it comes with the whole like anime thing. It's news in anime, and so you know, I understand. I can't even draw circles properly. Right? Like this. We save it. And then we use a different color. So it was bubbles, and then and blossom, and I don't remember what the last one is. Blossom, bubbles, and let's not talk about it. I'm dating myself. The more I talk, the more I date myself. Fuck. SFX and side text. SFX. Save as 2. And then green is side text. 3. There we go. And then we can put it in 1, 2, 3. With the 1 being down here. Feel free to watch Netflix, or even has about 170 pages, give or take. Slightly earlier. Bye. Has about this means the bubbles, the bubbles SFX and side text. Let's see. This means the bubbles, the SFX, and side text. Perfect. God damn it, I can't click properly. There we go. This means the bubbles, the SFX, and side text. I'm using Black Summoner as the example here. All right. And how he died is really unfortunate too. With how healthy he tried to be, he wasn't on that mangaka grind like, say, Oda in One Piece. He looked very healthy, writing breaks. First 20 years he spent on Berserk were filled with a lot of problems with overwork. Oh dear. I hope I'm not overworking. Maybe that's not something for me. Maybe that's not something for me to worry about. Not when I'm streaming this much. Hold on. I want to drink some water. Though to be honest with you, I don't think I've taken like a proper break in a long time. Like when I game, when I do stuff like this, I do all of it on screen now. I stream everything. So like I don't have if I'm gaming, I make sure to stream it. So I don't know. Is that not healthy? I don't know. Moving on. 170 pages, takes me about 4 hours. Feel free. Watch Netflix or a VTuber stream. Okay, we definitely have to add something for this, right? Netflix. Okay, let's do the normal Netflix logo. Whatever. Save image. Desktop. Side text. I'm using Black Summoner as the example here, so this process would take me around 4 hours. You can feel free to watch Netflix or here we go. Watch Netflix. Feel free to watch Netflix or and we have to zoom this, whatever. Who cares about Netflix, right? Everybody has Netflix. Netflix is like easy stuff. Watch Netflix or a VTuber stream during the process. It might take you a bit longer. Okay, now we need a thumbnail for a VTuber. Who should we get? Who should we get? Who are your Oshis? Who are your Oshis in Hololive? Name your Oshis now. Name your Oshis. Go. I hope Togashi gets more help with Hunter x Hunter. Is that series ever actually gonna finish? I heard like the latest chapter was just like he was literally writing just like a light novel, wasn't he? I don't know, man. I was never in that whole thing either. Name your Oshis. Name your Hololive Oshis now. And if possible, name your favorite stream of your Oshi. Holy crap, what is this? Oh, watch along. Yeah, okay, guys. Right now it's 4 o'clock. In 2.5 hours, Hololive Alternative, the premiere is going on, so make sure you watch that. Let me see, which one would I... I'm a Coco fan, so just go with her. Yeah, I know I will. I'm saying you guys can name yours too, and I'll put it in. We can have three. Like we can have 3 thumbnails here. Let's do that. Hunter x Hunter has been on hiatus for about 2.5 years, still on the boat. Good for you. Good for you. Watch Netflix or, or a VTuber stream during the process. Might take you a bit longer. A VTuber stream during the process. Might take you a bit longer. A VTuber stream during the process. Might take you a bit longer. That's about it. Good enough. What about you, Pingu? Ah, no, not me. Not me. If not, I'll put in a second pick. Tell me. Tell me. But you might as well enjoy it. Sometimes you get really big SFX. I like to add a few more of the same number, just indicate to the letter that the translation I did is for this specific moon runes. Okay, we probably would want one that is bigger. Like one that's like, oh, okay, we will need this one later. Export, call. Yeah, okay, I didn't do a very good job with this. Here we go. There, this one. Well, Pingu is dead, so put in Xian together with Watame. Which one specifically? Xian, Watame. This one? Tell me a specific stream thumbnail. Or did you mean them separately? I'm taking their pick. Sure. Sure. Watame da yo. Hatsu haishin. Wow, this is very long ago then. Her first ever stream. Damn. Or Watame rap. Watame rap. Watame 悪くないよね。悪くないよね。Should I get this one? Should I pick this one? You know what? Thinking about it, I should probably get 4 of them, just to make it like a nice. Ah, share じゃない。Share じゃない。I mean them separate. I think all the thumbnails are good. Well, I mean, now you're just telling me to do the picking, which I don't want to do the picking. Yeah, you bale 1280. So double that is 2560. 2560. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't do that. 2560. 720. Double is yes. Say like 1440. Yes. I should what? I should pick. Oh, well, I should use this one. All right. Very well. What's a good Xion one? I'm not very familiar with Xion's stuff. Okay, I'll pick a Xion thumbnail. Yes, please. Yes, you do that. And then we should get one more. We should get one more. Because then it'll be like this, right? So we want one more. Who should we pick? My Oshi is Kaicho, so we're wasting time on unnecessary stuff. Hey, this is not wasting time. This is not wasting time. The thing is, all the girls are good, so you know it's hard to choose, right? What is like a kami haishin? Like a stream that was really kami. My language is failing me. Screw it. I'll just go with Kanata because of Holla House. What am I doing? 何やってるんでしょう？何やってるんでしょうか？ Sure. Let's go with this. Let's do this one just randomly. Oh, let's do like one of these. Yeah. Yes. This seems like a good idea. Seems like a very good idea. Let's take this one. Because there's several of them. I don't actually recognize who it is. Roboko, Shion, Lis. なるほど。なるほど。配信じゃないんだよ。It's got Shion, Okayu, and Korone. That sounds good. Hey. Copy image. Why is there a thing here? Let's try to get another one. Copy image. All right. That's so cute. That's so cute. Now there's double Okayu. That's fine. That's fine. The Shion King Hell cover. Hell good. That's good. All right. Let's take it. I'll take it. I'll take this one. We're wasting time on this. Yeah, is this gonna be a thing with my videos? Whenever I make a video, am I gonna just sort of like somehow make it so that I include a reference to VTuber somehow? Is this gonna be a thing? Not that I mind. a VTuber stream during the process. It might take you a bit longer. Like that. Not a waste. Well, yeah, because you are one. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a very good point. Let's save. Okay, so that was a quite a big detour. Hey, we're sort of making good progress. All right, let's talk about the work folder. All right. Oh wait, no. Now I'm doing this part. The specific SFX is for the moon runes. Whatever. This export SFX. Okay, let's make this 20. One is red. Well, let's make one of it blue. This is number 2. This is number 2. Right, and then let's do a green one. Number 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Like that. Save. And while we're at it, we might as well do this one as well. 一応やってるからさ、これもこうしよう。こうしよう。Okay. Put this in and put this in. Okay, see now I sort of get the idea why it's better to do this, to actually edit this through a program, because I'm just adding pictures left and right. It might take you a bit longer, but where were we? Take a look, enjoy it, blah blah blah. You get really big SFX. Might as well. Where's the thing that I just added? さっき追加したやつ、どこでしょうか? Here, this one. So one thing about numbering is that sometimes you get really big SFX. I like to add a few more of the same number just to indicate to the letterer that the translation I did for this specific SFX is meant for all of these moon runes. Well, Google Sheets, but SFX. I like to add a few more of the same number just to indicate to the letterer that the translation I did for this specific SFX is meant for all of these moon runes. Well, Google Sheets, but everybody calls it Excel. Hold on, these are the columns I have. Let's go through them. Hold on, what happened here? これどうなったん? ちょい待って. We missed something here. We lost something here. Hold on. Went to convenience store to get some medicine. What did I miss? See, this is the fun part of editing videos, okay? If you want to add a panel of VTuber thumbnails, then you gotta create them yourself. Gotta pick them fresh off the vine, you know. That's how it goes when I make a video. I just get into making it and just add stuff. And left and right and fine tune all to fit and flow together. Whoa, Penguin. You sort of missed an opportunity. Let's try to... Okay, is this gonna stay here? I hope this isn't gonna stay here, right? 残らないっすよね、これ。We just I decided on like making a thumbnail in regard, like I made a reference to VTubers and decided to make a thumbnail, and I was gonna be like, hey, you can each choose a thumbnail, but you weren't here, so Kran got to choose both. He chose this one, and he mentioned Watame, so I found this one. And then we're like, hey, this one looks good. So we took your pick. Unless if you have a good pick. Unless if you have a good one that comes to mind, I can replace this one with yours. I can do that. Hold on. Do you actually not see my mouse? I think I just realized you don't see my mouse. Capture cursor. There's my mouse. Oh my god. So stupid. There's my mouse. Now you can actually see what I'm doing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear. And now something happened here. What the hell happened here? Dear. Oh dear. Oh. No. I missed something here. There's something missing here. I'm missing a line here. Well, Google Sheets, but everybody calls it Excel. These are the columns I have. Let's go. I'm missing something. I'm missing this entire part. I'm missing all of this. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Yabe. Yabe. Okay, let's save this first. Well, I like Watame almost as much as Flare, so I'm happy about this. Flare would have been a good pick too. Well, okay, if you have a good Flare thumbnail, find it and let me know. Then we can change it. It's not a glitch in the matrix, it's we messed it up. We messed it up somehow. We fucked it up. Well, Google Sheet is meant for all of these. Oh, hold on. I should probably... a VTuber stream during the process. It might take you a bit longer, but you might as well enjoy it. So one thing about numbering is that sometimes you get really big SFX. I like to add a few more of the same number just to indicate to the letterer that the translation I did for this specific SFX is meant for all of these moon runes. Well, Google Sheets, but this part, no need to change. It's nice as is. All right, your call. Your call. Source. What's a jog wheel? Okay. No, I want to sort of like everybody calls it Excel. These are the columns I have. Whoa. Well, Google Sheets. Whoa! Hold on. Whoa! I did for this. What is this function? Why do people need this function? What is this? I remember you on the Google Streets part when I popped in here. Not really sure what you did to it at the time though. I overrid it. I overwrote it somehow. It looks like. I don't know how to push it back. Oh, that's not good. That does not look good. Timeline. Can we duplicate this? Right? And then this specific SFX is meant for all of these moon. No. 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 I want to take like a part of this and insert it back in here. How do we do that? Just upload the whole video in reverse and don't say anything. That'd be terrible. 誰が得なん? 誰が得なん? Who's that supposed to help, man? If we delete this? No, we don't want the mixer. And we don't need... Oh, we forgot to put titles and stuff. Okay, let's put titles later. This is a problem. I want to like push everything off, but it's not pushing it. Trim edit mode. Whoa, what the hell is that? Google Street, Google Sheets. Okay, so the data is still there. Well, Google Sheets, but everybody calls it. Okay, so the data is still there. Whoa, what is happening here? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. I feel like there's... How can we push everything to that side? A little 1 minute video or something. Kind of want to do that now. Blue line. Flags. Markers. I don't know what you mean by blue line. Can we what happens if we change this a lot? Does this overwrite the rest? Oh no, it pushes it. It pushes it properly. Hold on. Well, Google Sheets, but everybody calls it Excel. These are the columns I have. Let's go through them from left to right. As you can see, I have 2 columns titled page number. This is because the first column, find a PDF file for the entire volume. For this volume, chapter 1 begins on page 3. Two columns titled page number. This is because the first column is for the page number in the combined PDF file for the entire volume. Okay, like this is fine, right? Yeah, I have two columns number titled page number. This is because the first column is for the page number, right? Titled page number. This is because the first column is for the page number in the... Okay, that works absolutely fine. So that 全然大丈夫. What if we make it like 20? This is because the first column is for the page number in the combined PDF file. And then push this all the way over. Where the translations go? I personally use X. And then we can just keep pushing it. Let's keep pushing it, right? So the words that we want is second. I'd like to add a few more of the same that is meant for all these moon runes. Second, let's talk about the work folder. All right, let's do that. Moon runes. I don't know who that would be, and I don't really care. But hey, oh, it's all the way over here, man. So that would be like a whole minute probably. Nanode, これの duration をこれ1分にしよう。Boom. And then let's push this all the way. Ah, my bad. No. Runes. The field will extend all the way to the right. We don't want that because it will clog up the screen when we try to edit it. Wait. Did we go way too far? Did we go way too far? Okay, it's all the way up there. Nope. Bam, 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 bam. I like to add a few more of the same number just to indicate to the letter. Okay, no. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I don't know who that would be, and I don't really. Original JPEGs, just in case somebody else in the team needs. Here. So. Moon runes. Second, let's talk about the... There we go. Yosh! All of these moon runes. Second, let's talk about the work folder. Okay, let's file save as. Copy to. I think we sort of got it. I'm not the only one who's disturbed by that too, right? By the line? Yeah, me too. Oh, there. Like that. There we go. Yay! It's gone. Okay, it's gone. Ew. And then we can cut whatever is happening here. Yes. Okay, we're kind of back on track. Okay, now let's talk about the work folder. So when I talk about the work folder, I mean, of course, my drive. Here. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. And copy. Don't need this no more. Crop. Just share it with me. Makes it look like it's not my thing. Even though it's because I'm sort of doing it myself. Whatever, leave it. EPUB and PDF, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I can now rest in peace. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The script. Neat and tidy in their own folders. As you can see here, I make folders for each chapter. So this is going to be saved as A. And then we're gonna add arrows. My arrows look so ugly. So folders for each chapter. So this will be saved as B. And then I mentioned one more folder for everything else, such as the cover pages. So this is miscellaneous. Save as C. And then one more folder to keep the original JPEGs. In case somebody else in the stream needs them. Yep, okay. Contents, afterward, and original side story. I don't think I need to specify what these are, right? You know what? I can include them. Zen. Cover page would mean something like this, right? I don't have any numbers on it. Cover page doesn't really need nothing here. Exports. I'm starting to run out of things to call it. 11. That's the cover page. That's the table of contents. Let's call it 12. What do we say? Afterward. Let's call this 13. And original side story. Okay. So that's a lot of things to add here. This is very, very messy now. Is there any way that we can sort this out? Create bin. You know what? Leave it. Screw it. Screw it. Whatever. Shira. Okay. A. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Let's talk about the work folder. I like to keep everything neat and tidy in their own subfolders. As you can recently, I've been hooked on mastering this pancake recipe I found online. Also trying to master my pancake flipping techniques while I'm at it too. I want to reach that point where I can make the pancake do an aerial flip with just a flick of the pan. You are talking about master territory here, man. I don't know how to... How would it even happen? Only masters do it. Only like Gordon Ramsay does it, right? I don't know. I'm bullshitting. Now, I like to watch every once in a while I catch a Uncle Roger video and he talks about like flipping the fried rice, and they make it look so easy. It's not. I like to keep everything neat and tidy in talk about the work folder. I like to keep everything neat and tidy in their own subfolders. Hold on. ちょっと待って。This Zoom. 0.69 675 169. There we go. Keep everything neat and tidy in their own subfolders. As you can see here, I make folders for each chapter, one more folder for everything else, such as the cover. B. Here, I make folders for each chapter, one more. Everything neat and tidy in their own subfolders. As you can see here, I make folders for each chapter, one more. Oops. See? One more folder for everything else, such as the cover pages, table of contents, afterward, and the original side story, if the manga has it. Then I have one more folder. And then lastly, D. When you get comfortable with making pancakes, pancake flipping comes second nature. Says the person who's trying to master it. I just finished organizing all my files yesterday and it feels so good. Nice! Congrats. And the original side story, if the manga has it. Then I have one more folder to keep the original JPEGs, just in case somebody else in the team needs them. Okay, so that's fine for all these. Now we gotta zoom them a little bit, put them here, up a little bit, and make them a little bit smaller. Yep, that's fine. And now I will also add in the number whatever's. What is video 4 for? Ah, yes, for title pages and whatever. It's fine. We can still add stuff here. As you can see here, I make folders for each chapter, one more folder for everything else, such as the cover pages. Cover pages here. Yeah, playhead, go away. Else, such as the cover pages, table of contents afterward, and table of contents afterward, and original story. Yeah. Such as the cover pages, table of contents, such as the cover pages, table of contents, such as the cover pages, table of contents, such as the cover pages, table of contents afterward, and the original side story. Okay, all of that looks about right. 大概啦, you know. I accidentally made it look like that. Everything else, such as the cover pages, table of contents afterward, and the original side story, if the yeah, that's good. I tend to get hooked onto some weird things sometimes. Like last year, I decided to learn lockpicking. Oh, and now I can pick most key locked doors if the gap is wide enough. Oh. That's so cool. That is very cool. That is cool. You should make a video on how to do it. Oh, right. And let's make a title. Where are we going to put the title? Second, let's talk about the work folder. Here, right? These moon runes. Second, let's talk about, yeah, okay. Let's put this here. And the color was whatever we made it last time. Copy, paste. Okay. Here too. I don't know what the top one is for. Second, folder. Maybe this is not the best color for this. What if I make it black? 普通に黒にしたらどうなる? 全く見えなくなる. It becomes impossible to read it. Can we bring it back? Oh, come on. There you go. Second, let's talk about the work folder. I like to keep everything neat and tidy in their own subfolder. Yes. Second, let's talk about the work folder. I like to keep everything neat and tidy in their own. Okay, that works absolutely fine. Wunderbar. I was planning on moving up And using paper clips to pick locks, but it got pretty tiring because paper clips bend easily. Did you have to like find a lot of locks? Did you have to buy many locks to practice on? Is that how that works? Okay, and the third is that. I don't know who that would be, and I don't really care. But hey, I'm all for making everything available for everybody. Third, let's talk about the workspace itself, where the translations go. So third here. Yay. Okay. I personally use Excel. Well, Google Sheets. And then this is sort of where here is the thing, right? Fourth. SFX, instead of putting SFX here, I put the name of the character doing the action that is causing the SFX. Hold on. And so on and so forth. SFX, instead of putting SFX here, I put the name of the character doing the action that is causing the Oh fuck. It shifted. It shifted. Oh. The whole clip shifted.いきなりやる気がぐっと減ったんだけど。The second column is for the page number within this chapter itself. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's kill all the edits. Let's kill all the all the things that we did, and let's do it again. Fuck it, man. God damn it. Third, let's talk about the workspace. And I don't really care, but hey, I'm all for making everything available for everybody. So this is very, very long, so let's cut here and here. Delete. There we go. For everybody. Third, let's talk about the workspace itself, where the translations go. I personally use Excel. Well, Google Sheets, but here and here, right? I personally use Excel. Well, Google Sheets, but everybody calls it Excel. I guess maybe it wasn't such a good idea to do the timing beforehand. Or we messed it up somehow. I don't know. Oh, yikes. I hate it when I accidentally mess up the order of things I have to fix so much due to that one problem. Please. No. That killed me, man. Freaking asshole. Download. Okay. Done. And you can, there are lock-picking sets you can buy online that come with a transparent padlock, which allows you to see what goes on in a lock, helps familiarize you with picking. And you can move on picking the doors in your house, and if you want to go the extra step, get some different locks from different brands and practice on them. I see. I only learned lock-picking to show my family that placing a lock on the snack cabinet won't stop me from getting those snacks. What? Just get your own snacks. What? What's good? What? Download vector? I don't want a vector, I just want a PNG. Why can't you buy your own snacks? Yes, I'm human. Ah, Majika. Motor bus. What the fuck is motor bus? Is this motor bus? So it's just a bus. Excel. These are the columns I have. Excel. Well, Google Sheet. I personally use Excel. Well, this is the Excel here. I personally use Excel. Well, Google Sheets. And then this one. I personally use Excel. Well, Google Sheets, but everybody calls it Excel. These are the columns I have. What kind of snacks do you like? Maybe I shouldn't have made a PNG. Maybe a PNG is not a good idea. Fuck it. I can't be bothered. Shut up. But everybody calls it Excel. These are the columns I have. Let's go through it. These are the columns I have. All right. Here is my blank document. Did you know they made a candle that's supposed to smell like Donald Trump's hair? I did not want to know that. I did not know that, and I did not want to know that. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Seriously? Why? Why'd they do that? Majid. Why? Oh dear. I mean, I've seen my fair share of like smell like anime girl whatever thingy videos, like review videos made by like Sit Snap and whatever and Joey, but I'm not sure I want one that smells like Donald Trump's hair. What is that even supposed to mean? Let's do this. Okay, and then we're gonna save this. Our numbering sense is pretty much out the window now. So this. And you know what? We can make arrows, man. We can make arrows. Let's make arrows. First talked about these two. First column, blah, blah, blah. Two columns, page number, and blah, 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 blah. And so second column is blah, blah, blah. Third column is blah. Fourth column, and fourth is where we're going to put in the thing. So this is going to be saved as number 22. Then we can add another one. You know what? I don't really care. Save as 24. Speaker. Save as 25. $27. $28. 29. I'm pretty sure this is not the way to do this, but you know. Ah! 間違った. Screw it. This is all we know. 30. 31. 32. I'm just counting on stream. And 33. I know how to count. Look at me. I know how to count. Ah! Don't save. Dang, I had a tune going. Then my stupid sampler crashed the whole program. Lost 40 minutes of work. What sampler? Like this program? What's lost 4 hours of gameplay due to forgetting to save? Guys, you're killing me. No. You are killing me. What the hell is going on here? Why is it not adding it one by one? Screw it. Here. Okay. Let's go through them from left to right. Counting the double page spreads as separate pages. Whoa, what just happened? Nani ga atta? What just happened? What just happened? Where did we go? Hold on. What? Where did we go? No, where did our stuff go? Oh, phew, here. Oh, phew. Everybody calls it Excel. These are the columns I have. Let's go through them from left to right. These are the columns I have. Let's go through them from left to right. As you can see, I have two columns titled page number. This is because the first As you can see, I have two columns titled page number right here. Well, at least now I know how to pitch bend for next time and won't have to look it up again. Ooh, pitch bend. Yeah, you're going way ahead of me, man. Way ahead. Speaking of real losses, though, my sister had to do a presentation 4 times over because the program kept crashing. Is that like PowerPoint? Like in class? Now in the doll audio something, digital audio something. Was a sound sampler mainly for drum sounds, was using it to put in a cymbal, but accidentally replaced it with a different synth. Oh no! The sampler is really finicky and did not like that. Oh no. The presentation 4 times, was that because like the teacher's computer didn't work, or or was she doing this through online Zoom and her computer didn't work? So these are the columns I have. Let's go through them from left to right. As you can see, I have 2 columns titled page number. This is because the first column. This is because the first column is. Hold on. The first column. This is because the first column. Page number. This is because the first. Okay, we're gonna need to cut it here and here. Alright. I have 2 columns titled page number. This is because the first column is for the page number in the combined PDF file for the entire volume. For this volume, chapter 1 begins on page 3. Okay. View. Size. Boom. Let's make 40. Whatever. Print screen this. Remember earlier I was saying that when I started a program for making music and couldn't make a sound? It's that program. It's an online program that does animated presentations or something. Is that like the P1? Not PowerPoint. PPT. Not PPT. That's another one that's sort of like more suited for doing fancier presentations, wasn't it? Not that I know. I should actually just use these. Flip. This. Boom. Save as image 40, whatever. You can be 40. Cậu 5710339571033. Done. And let's add the arrow. And sorry, sorry, I was counting in Cantonese. I don't know, man. Like when you count, you sort of just automatically default to the thing that you were counting with from the start, don't you? Okay, file for the entire volume. For this volume, chapter 1 begins on page 3, chapter 2 begins on page 4. Entire volume. For this volume, chapter 1 begins on page 3. Fine. Come on. Come in here. For this volume, chapter 1 begins on page 3, chapter 2 begins on page 41, and so on and so forth. The second column is for the page number within. This continues on. It's going to be different for the letterer. At the very least, they're going to be counting the double page spreads as separate pages. At the very least, they're going to be counting the double page spreads as separate pages. We repeated ourselves. They're going to be counting the doubles here. これとこれ。で、これをバイバイ。For the letterer. At the very least, they're going to be counting the double page spreads as separate pages. So the second column is so that the translator and letterer can be on the same page when it comes to the final product. The third column is the number that I numbered. The third column is the number that. Perfect. Perfect. It was an online program that does animated presentations or something. I don't know which one it is because I don't use it. I've been using English so much that I'm more comfortable with English than my main language. Honestly, that's me. I'm much more comfortable with English than, say, Cantonese, but it's because Cantonese is my mother tongue. Like the very first language that I learned was Cantonese, and you learn how to count in like kindergarten and stuff. Now, when I want to count something, I default to using Cantonese only for counting. It's really weird. Like it's not like I don't know numbers in English. It's just when I want to count something, I just naturally use Cantonese. Is that not the same for you? Like do you not when you count? Okay, when you suddenly have to count something, what language do you use? Like which one do you use? And I'm really bad at counting in Japanese. Especially ordinal numbers. I numbered on the PDF on each page. On this blank Excel, I set up 20 lines. This volume, chapter 1 begins on page 3. Chapter 2 begins on page 41. Honestly, we should just focus on this. Nah, it's okay. Whatever. You too? Come here. Come here. Just be like that. This volume, chapter 1 begins on page 3, chapter 2 begins on page 41, and so on and so forth. On each page. On this blank Excel, I've set up 20 lines for each page, so I just delete the ones. The PDF on each page. On this blank. Okay, then we want one that's yeah, okay, whatever. This one. $79. This. My circles look so bad. There we go. Okay, there we go. Save. And open with this. No, you. Open with this. I clearly am not good at drawing. You know what? Fuck it. Is there a bracket? Give me a bracket. Straight lines. Boom, like that. And I'll name this whatever 2. Don't save. I count with English because like 1 in English is shorter than saying 1 in my own language, so it's faster to count in English. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, 1 is just 1 syllable, so it's fair enough. On this blank Excel, I've set up 20 lines for each. I numbered on the PDF on each page. The third column is the number that I numbered on the PDF on each page. Is the number that I numbered on the PDF. Column is the number that I numbered on the PDF on each page. On this blank Excel, I've set up 20 lines for each page, so I just delete the ones that I don't need. It's fair. column is the number that I numbered on the PDF on each page. On this blank Excel, I've set up 20 lines for each page, so I just delete the ones that I don't need. It's faster to delete than to add a different number of lines for each. Okay, do that. This, you. Go there. Okay, done. Set up 20 lines for each page, so I just delete the ones that I don't need. It's faster to delete than to add a different number of lines for each page. The fourth column is the speaker. The main options here are character names, SFX, and text. Text. The options here are character names, SFX, and text. Here are character names, SFX. Let's use our blue. SFX and character name, SFX, and text. Did I explain what text means? No, I didn't. Nope, we need more pictures. Character, SFX, and text. Actually, this page is fine. This page is absolutely fine for our purposes. Let's do an arrow. Okay. Suffix. I know I'm not speaking much now. I start to get a bit tired. But we have half an hour. Let's power through. すいません。ちょっと疲れ始めてるんですけど、まだ半時間、30分あるから、頑張ります。Should this be bigger? Should I make it bigger? Let's make it. Calvin, I kind of want to learn a language. Learn Japanese. If you ask me, that's the only language I'm gonna recommend. I mean, learning any language is tough, right? So you might as well learn one. Oh fuck, it's in the way. You might as well learn one that has content that you're interested in. SFX. Okay, we save this as character. Then we add these two and save this as character 2. Our naming sense is absolute shit. And lastly, this is text. Is it visible? Let's make the arrow a bit down. Make the arrow more like this, and then let's put text. I don't want to print it. Character 3. Done. Boom. Go away. And then now we have character. My desktop is so messy now. I don't even want to imagine it. Character 2, character 3. There we go. And text. The main options here are character names, C. Where's C? Here are character names, SFX. Are character names, SFX. Here are character names, SFX, and a little bit more. Character names, SFX. Playhead, go away, please. And text. Options here are character names, SFX, and text. Okay, they're both a bit too early. So there and there are character names, SFX, and text. Okay, good enough. Blah 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 blah. Small. Go there. And yeah, whatever. Good enough. I mean, 75% of Americans apparently don't know a second language. Even though Japanese is apparently one of the hardest languages to learn for English speakers, I think I would have a better chance than most with how much I hear it. Exactly. It's all, when you learn language, it's all immersion. That's the most important thing. Where I am, we learn both English and my country's main language because it's mandatory, and specifically in my school, we had to also learn French. Ah! Comment allez-vous? Bonjour! So I kind of know how to speak a bit of that too. Yeah, he will only need to learn English. However, talking 2 years of foreign language in high school as effective is good for if you want to go to university. Yeah, 2 years is not a lot, especially if you're taking it at school, which means you only have a limited number of classes. That's not it. Okay. This comment is very important. If you don't know Japanese, sometimes there are panels where the line in the bubble is talking about the illustrated character. Yes, I have one, which is like that. Where was it? Freaking Cashel. Cashel, どこでしたっけ? We have a lot of pictures here. I cannot wait to be done with this project so that I can clear my desktop. Export. Talk. And with this brushes. You know what? Let's draw lines. Let's make the thickness 20. Let's make it blue, as always, so it's easier to see. Let's draw another line. And then let's go like Batsu. So not this guy. Like it's not him. So that's talk, and then we have the other one. Ish. Boom. I put the name of the character doing the action that is causing the SFX. Now this column is especially important if the editor. Now this column is especially important if the editor and letterer don't know Japanese. Sometimes there are. This column is especially important if the editor and letterer don't know Japanese. Sometimes there are panels causing the SFX. Now this column is especially important if the editor. Now this column is chop chop chop. Chop chop chop. Snip. Snippy snippy snip. Been taking French in primary school and I still don't know how to speak it. I can read and understand French, but I can't speak or write it. Why can't you speak it? Did the class not involve doing skits and giving presentation in front of the entire class about places in France? That's what we did. Stupid skits about like, what is your favorite fruit? J'aime pomme de terre. I took 1 year. I took 1 year. I don't remember anything. I like to pretend I sort of know it. I feel like I sort of got like the accent, you know, like bonjour, bonjour. Je m'appelle Yoshiaki. The most basic line ever. Never mind. That's causing the SFX. Now, this column is especially important if the editor and letterer don't know Japanese. Sometimes there are panels where the line in the bubble is talking about where the line in the bubble is talking about right here. Bubble is talking about the illustrator character in where the line in the bubble is talking about the illustrator character instead of being spoken by that character. At other times, there might be side text that is positioned in such a way that the speaker is... Oh, is it still the same one? It is. Talk to. I hate my naming sense. And this is a fucking lot of pictures, man. This is a lot of pictures. Oh my god. So many pictures. $20. This. And let's just draw this thing. Other times, there might be side text that is positioned in such a way that the speaker isn't very clear. Other times, there might be side text that is positioned in such a way that there might be side text that is positioned in such a way that the speaker isn't very clear. Of course, the editor... Okay. Honestly, I was really interested in Indonesian. I've heard Holo ID speak it, and I think it sounds really nice. Okay, fair enough. I haven't really watched many clips of Holo ID, so I'm not too familiar. Yes, I did. You did the presentations. You did the presentations. And I hated it so much I forgot to speak the language. Why you hate it? It's like stupid stuff. That makes it fun, isn't it? It's the stupid stuff that makes it fun to learn a language, isn't it? Isn't very clear. Of course, the editor and let. Oh wait, no, I do want. This. Okay, of course, the editor and letter would have the context from the translated line itself, but let's not make them guess. Making their lives easy means making your own life easy, because it cuts down on corrections down the line. The fourth column is where I put my translations in. Well, there was a weird clanging down the line. The fourth cut. Bye-bye. Because it cuts down on corrections down the line. The fourth column is where I put my... Okay, maybe I cut a bit too much. Cuts down on corrections down the line. The fourth column is where I put my translation. Yay. Wait a minute. The fourth column is where I put my translations in. Well, only fourth column. Fifth column. Fuck. I said it wrong. Translated line itself, but let's not make them get positioned in such a way that the speaker isn't very clear. If the editor and letterer don't know Japanese, sometimes there are panels where the line in the name of the character doing the action that is causing the SFX. Now, this column is especially important if the editor and letterer don't know Japanese. I said this column, but I meant this column. Oh dear. Instead of putting SFX here, I put the name of the character doing the action that is causing the SFX. Now, this column is especially important if the editor and letterer don't know Japanese. Sometimes there are panels where the line in the bubble is talking about the illustrator character instead of being spoken by that character. And other times, there might be side text that is positioned in such a way that the speaker isn't very clear. Of course, the editor and letterer would have the context from the translated line itself, but let's not make them guess. Making their lives easy means making your own life easy, because it cuts down on corrections down the line. The fourth column is where... Fifth column. And I probably am counting everything wrong from this point on. The skits were fun, but I always sucked at speaking due to social anxiety back then, and being bad at a language didn't help, so it always went sour for me. That sounds bad. Spanish is closer to French. Well, I think they both have genders, aren't they? They're both gendered languages, aren't they? French and Spanish. So, I mean, they have that going for them. Maybe Spanish is... yeah. I think languages are great life goals. If you have the time, yes. Honestly, yes. At the time, I also wasn't too excited or inclined to learn it. I signed up for German, but got put in Spanish, so I kind of saw... it was kind of sour for the whole 2 years. Fair enough. Where I put my translations in. We're only going through the format of this workspace right now, so we can talk about the actual translating later. Next to it is a column for notes to the editor. This could be explanation. Next to it is a column for notes to the editor. The actual translating later. Next to it is a column for notes to the editor. This could be explanations for why you translated something a certain way, such as explaining the fourth column is where let's add some text. Yep, like that. If you learned German, then you will be able to sing German anime songs. So that's a bit of a lost opportunity, isn't it? Like Blumenkrantz from Kill la Kill and the OP to Tanya. What was it? Tanya the Evil. A bit of a lost opportunity there. It's a pity. Are there any anime songs in Spanish? I don't think there are. Can't really think of any. I can think of one that is in French. Or maybe two, I think. I think Nodame Cantabile had a French song, and so did this really cute one about a girl in France. This one had a song that was in French, I think. I don't think there's a Spanish one. Can't remember. I've gotten way better at socializing compared to my days in school, and I've improved drastically this past year too, so I don't think too badly about my past socializing issues. Good job! Good job! Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Yeah, I really want to learn German because I've got a lot of German heritage. Alright, fair enough. Now that you mention it, I think I can see it in your name, I guess. There's that way, such as explaining what this SFX is supposed to be, invitations to the editor to suggest better wording, etc. Next to that, edited version of the line or an alternative rewording, and they have their own column for notes. They might ask for clarification on something. Alternative rewording, and they have their own column for notes. They might ask for clarification on something. So there's one final column for the translator. So there's one final column. Clarification on something. So there's one final column for the translator. When everything is finalized, then it's copied to the final for delivery. When everything is finalized, then it's copied to the final for delivery column. Because all manga is in uppercase, I use this add-on named change case. Add-on change case. Damn it. Save, change case, done, done. Put it on. Change case to convert. I use this add-on named this add-on named Change Case to convert everything in one go. I use this add-on named Change Case to convert everything in one go. Okay, zoom, position, a bit up, a bit smaller, done. And let's pull this out. I use this add-on named Change Case to convert everything in one go. At the far end is a column in case the translator everything in one go. At the far end is a column in case the translator edits. Do we not have one for 32, 33? There we go. At the far end is a column in case the translator editor team has something to tell the letterer. For example, please italicize this specific word. And that's about it for the workspace. Please italicize this specific word. And that's about it for the workspace. I will include a link to a copy under the video. Feel free to copy and use it. Fourth, let's talk about translating. Now, because since we are sort of getting to this here now. Now, because this video isn't about how to fourth, No, that's not it. That's not it. Here. All right, because we are getting to a sort of new place, I think it's about time to end the stream. That reminds me, Yoshi, I never told you how I've been lurking in your stream ever since the Sleeping Dog series because I was too anxious to chat, right? This is my first time hearing about that. Oh my god, that was ages ago. And my sound was shit back then. Though my sound is still not the best right now, but... Wow, thank you for being here. Let me see. Ever since anime and manga, I haven't read many books. I've read a lot of light novels, but none of the physical books I've got. I love English more than math. Yeah, I found him out of random curiosity. One day I was watching a Coco stream and saw him TLing. It's a pretty cool thing to do. Wanted to look him up to give him some support. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, like, I really appreciate you guys being here. Like, I don't even... You guys, like, show up all the time, and I still can't believe it sometimes. Thank you so much. I found his website, and it came in while he was streaming Sleeping Dogs. Second one! God damn! Wow. I've seen it all. Yoshi, I've seen it all. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I should probably do a better job. I'm sorry. It's 3 a.m. now. Okay, it's 3 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna. That's it for the stream. Thank you so much for coming. Really, I seriously really appreciate you guys all the time. And that's it then. You, Cran, go get some sleep. Go sleep. Bye bye. Good night, guys. Yoshiaki deshita. I have to laugh every time I use it. It's so, I love it. It's so corny, but I love it. Hi. Yoshiaki deshita. Yosha. Jane. You guys have yourself a wonderful day. I still have a screenshot of that failed Sleeping Dogs number 4 stream. Oh my god. Now I feel like you guys I feel like you've got a lot of dirt on me, man. Oh dear. Oh well, I've streamed before, so I know the difference. Just one person mix. I've also got nothing else really going on. Yes. You two make all the difference. Like it's so much difference. Love you guys so much. Alright, that's it. See ya. Jenny. Good night, and you guys have yourselves a great day. Hold on. 30 minutes later. Hololive alternative. You're not getting sleep. Alright. I'll see you.